teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Romford. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Lucas Acuna. Making decent progress here. Oh, look at this! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Good tackle results in a throw-in. Is this the equaliser? And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Read it really well.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Opportunity here, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Now, here they go. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the momentum is lost. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. No way through. Possession lost.
Speciale aanbieding. Nu 3 officiële tenues.
Some contact there, but advantage play. This has to be. And sharp off the line to deal with it brilliantly. All one, well read. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Solid defending. It's away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Chance to score. They've given it away here. You can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, there's confidence. Oh, just a little bit too high.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Closed it down well. Still going, the ref letting them play. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Ball lost and gratefully received. An infringement spotted, free kick. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. To go a long way with this. Chance to level things. Crucial defending. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, off the post. That's not going to cut it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
One to latch onto here. The attack broken up. Carry on, says the ref. Oh, could be here. Here we go! He took a chance, but it was well timed. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Nicely played through. Yeah, he's in. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Something could be on with this. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And the idea has been anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Weighted beautifully. Now composure needed. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Michele. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And it's on now. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Maximo Perrone. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Drifting on and still going. Surely the equaliser. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Played into the penalty area. Should score here. An attack that's come to nothing. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, it must be here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Still going, the ref letting them play. Oh, could be here. Well, football here that's a coach's dream.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
In the right position to cut out the pass. What a room here, it's promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And into the last 15 minutes. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Ref happy to let that one run. Played in with that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
The referee not happy with the challenge. Using the space on the opposite flank. Lucas Acuna. Now it needs a good ball in. This could be dangerous. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. So into the final 5 minutes. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now he's in. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
A good move that needs some end product now. Oh, it's a penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. This for the equaliser. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Still allowed to run on here. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Big chance. Denied by some top quality defending. That's it. Gray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Well read. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Lucas Acuna. Promising looking ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Teeing up the chance now. And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, a great chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. This to be level. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's going to be a free kick. Ball, this could lead to something. To take the lead, and there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Nicely played through. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
It doesn't get far. Under a bit of pressure here. And offside rules the assistant referee. And the ball won back. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well, speculative effort. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Really nicely played. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! It's nice vision to switch things. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Acuna. And it's been given as offside. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that was pure instinct.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
A chance to level maybe here from the corner. That's done little to clear the danger. Delivered into the middle.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Into the box it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Space out wide, and they're using it. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And the referee's whistle brings... So away we go then for the second half. Lotomba. Promising attack, but only to a point. And that'll go out for a corner. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But not the end result that was hoped for. Showing good width with this attack. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
The ball taken away from them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Miscue in the final third there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the chance slips away. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's not clear yet. Another brilliant block. Now, can he equalise? And the keeper reads it well and saves. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Please return to your vehicle.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
This could get interesting. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. He's in here. Looks to lift it. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. And it crosses the line for a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Having to stay patient. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Play, ball lost. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Possession given away. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Oh, good strike! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Played into the box. And that's the final whistle. primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Feyenoord, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages.
Decent chance, this. Really solid defending. It's played in now. Didn't want to risk holding on to that. Corner to come. And a routine take for the keeper. Chance to get in behind here. Torreira. Can he finish? Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Leroy Sané. Getting closer. Put into the middle, and it's not the best of clearances. And that must be so disappointing for them. Victor Osimhen. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Good cross into the middle. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Shalai. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. For the lead now. And it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener.
Number 10, Leroy Sané.
Lotomba. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Lotomba. What a chance! They might get another go here. Lemina. Roland Shalai. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Good work to regain possession. Ismail Jakobs. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Jordan Latomba. Good work, they've got it back. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well read. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Jordan Latomba. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Decent chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's the perfect way to protect the ball.
He's playing a clever game.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Jakobs. There could be trouble now. This could get interesting. Leroy Sané. He's in here. And a really smart stop there. Delivered into the box. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Osimhen. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And we have 30 minutes left. That's not a bad looking ball. Leroy Sané. Possession changes hands. Ueda. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Jordan Latomba. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Victor Osimhen.
D04D0M, please return to your vehicle with your action. Thank you.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent effort! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Got room to operate in here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, going for goal here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
One to latch onto here. And it needed a much lighter touch than that. Shalai. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jacobs. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ayase Ueda. Taking this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. And that will do it. Full time. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Feyenoord and they take on Real Betis.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the first half is underway. Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Diego Llorente. Pablo Fornals. Anthony. On to Bellerin. They've lost it, needlessly really. Mark Roca. Hernandez. Diego Llorente. Struggling to keep the ball there. They might be in. And he's having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Fornals. Good work, they've got it back. They are in. Acres of green grass to roam into. Cuts inside. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Could take things forward a notch here. Ball one, well read. Amrabat. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Ayase Ueda. That's cut out quickly and easily. He's flying forward here. Oh, gone for it. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
And they've come away with the ball. Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Amrabat. And it's given away. Pablo Fornals. Struggling to keep it here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Sofiane Amrabat. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's where it ends. Hernandez. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. It's played into the box. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. They are in. Pablo Fornals. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And the keeper could be in trouble. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
It's put into the middle. And it's in to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. They're in. Brilliant anticipation. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Ucho Hernandez. Pablo Fornals. And on that whistle, the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Anthony. Diego Llorente. Nicely sets it up. And the game will stop. Offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Anthony. Good vision. Found superbly and in. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And delivered into the middle. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Fornals. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. An attack of genuine promise now. Sofian Amrabat. Could be setting something now. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mark Roca. Amrabat. And it's given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Anthony. There's a good amount of freedom here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that was playing on the edge. Ricardo Rodriguez. On they go under no real pressure. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Possession given away. Ball one, well read. Cucho Hernandez. And loads of room here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. 10 minutes left for play. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Nervy clearance, still pressure. Was looking good, but not all the way through. Pablo Fornals. Well read to gain possession. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
They might get caught on the break here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And play on is the verdict there. Oh, could be here. And that one is got away. Well-timed tackle and over the line. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And there it is. It's full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the technical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Feyenoord up against Club Brugge.
Cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Getting the ball forward. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
It's a weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! And nicely over the top. Good bit of pressing. Getting in there to intercept. Room to roam. Crossed into the penalty area. Cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And given away by Club Brugge. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. That's how to dispossess your opponent. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And the keeper is there to cover up. Now, options are plenty. And Bruges doing well to regain possession. And fed forwards. And holds on to it confidently. Lokomba. An alert intervention. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, nice ball over the top. And a fine cross. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And unable to keep possession. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Couldn't keep it. And he's hit it with authority! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And a clever piece of defending. This could be troublesome. By the keeper, might give them a chance.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Well read to win possession back. That's useful play. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. How about the cross? Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Played over. Got to get rid of it. And losing possession. Really fine play to keep possession. And that is going to be a free kick. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Showing good ball control. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half.
Hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. And a simple take. No panic whatsoever. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Outrageously skillful. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a useful cross. Good looking move. There's the shot. And defending as a unit. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gernot Trauner. Passing it through. Can he level it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
And danger averted, well read. And the referee playing advantage. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Can he find the right pass? Well-timed tackle. In behind. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that's splendid play. Quick break could be on. Strong but fair tackle. Throw-ins given. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Here's Meshulit. Showing good game awareness. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Van Aken. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Oh, great vision. Bruges recovering possession well. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Now the counter-attack looks on. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Letting the play flow. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So full time it is. And very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening.
It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Como up against Club Brugge.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good distribution. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And goes for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, an illegal challenge there. And he whips it in. Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Showing a good reading of the game. Good movement. Effort from long distance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Van Aken.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the upshot is free kick. And playing it through. Oh, superb tackle. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And threading it through. Can he give them the lead? Oh, blocked it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. So Bruges ready for the throw-in. Getting in there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, clattered away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now what can they do from here? Surely! Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Duvikas. Went in strongly, decisively. On the offensive. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
That'll be a Bruges throw-in. Van Aken. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to open up the defence. And you have to call that a Dazzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Yeah, great attack, just lacking a decent finish there.
Incisive ball. Might finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Here's Meshelet. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Distributing it well. Tassos Douvikas. Oh, he's through here. Well, the post got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And we saw the situation developing. That's a useful cross. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Throw in for Club Brugge. Clean challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. A chance then for the respective manager. Teams back in position, second half underway. And the keeper had the measure of that one. D'Acunha. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. All the way through to the keeper then.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
High quality defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Sliding in and winning the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Van Aken. And teammates around him. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Oh, read it really well. Tassos Douvikas. Succeeded in winning it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they open them up? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the shot, and good safe hands on display. Excellent vision, real chance. Can he convert? Oh, still up for grabs. Excellent block.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Untidy in possession. Beautiful pass. Can he score? And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This corner kick might help them. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Now opening things up. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been... Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes it on! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And pressing for the equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a very good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend.
And there goes the final. is what's occupying players' minds. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Como against Feyenoord.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round. So...
Takes it on, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Long-range effort. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
He surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Nice-looking pass. Must put it away. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And a clear foul. Lotomba. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And a decent delivery. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Such an ambitious run. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find someone at the far post? And a time for cool heads. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good through ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Ayase Ueda. What a brilliant pass. And still dangerous. Well, he almost headed it in. And passing it well. Hwang In-beom. Decent effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Da Cunha. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Corner kick played in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Clever defending. Getting the ball forward. And the cross goes in. And the header just wide of the mark. Jordan Lotomba. Really getting stuck in. And it's going to be a free kick. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Just the challenge that was required. Tassos Douvikas. And he's broken free. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He has time to play it over. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just straying offside. They have to take it away. Maybe dangerous here. To jump in front, and massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Yeah, decent effort, bit unlucky really. The keeper does well to save it though.
And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
And roaming free here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. But into the keeper's gloves. And slipped through beautifully. A cheeky chip. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Really good interception. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Michele Di Giovanni è atteso alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Showing good situational awareness. Good movement. Wang. Good ball over the top. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Oh, good vision there. Showing a great defensive instinct. And passing it well. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. There to win it back. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost...
Must take the lead here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Marc-Oliver Kemp. Duvikas. Danger building. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And we saw the situation developing. And playing it through. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Wang. Can they level it here? Real chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And so the referee brings the knife. Match
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they face Feyenoord.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Jacobs. Mario Lemina. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That set up the chance. Oh, it's hit the post. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, Galatasaray are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. The start has been electric from them.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play
Hang on, Guy.
far too close. That's just catching practice. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Osimhen, he's in here. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. It's pinched Freddy's mind there. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. They might be in. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, can he equalise? And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good possession with a gear change coming. Strong and needed to be. Good work, they've got it back. On we go, the ref says play on. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. 10 yaşlarında Deniz Dinç Türk adında bir erkek çocuk kayıptır.
That's one, what's next? What a chance! It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. They're not getting close enough here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Teeing up the chance now. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Decent-looking attack, this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
9 numara.
Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. Possession lost and won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
That's how to go past a marker.
Jordan Latomba. Ueda. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Decent chance, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Played into the box. What a wonderful save. He had pace, but he was equal to it. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Just in time. Fantastic defending. Space now to get a crossover. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Lucas Torreira. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that'll do it. The end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. He'll have a go. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Lucas Torreira. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Leroy Sané. Now, I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Shalai. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making good ground and still going. That is where it ends.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Sané. Sanchez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looking for someone at the back post here. Still trouble here. And that is where the attack will end. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And we have 30 minutes left. Sané. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Torreira. And this could be the moment for a counter. It's a really promising break. That will be a corner. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Akgun. Beautifully weighted ball. In the the right position to cut out the pass. Sane. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ismail Jakobs. Victor Osimhen. This might be promising. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-1 now. Off they go once more. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Quarter of an hour remaining. Leroy Sane. Put into the middle. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Ayase Ueda. Working hard to win it back there. Decent delivery, and it's not the best of clearances. A body in the way. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Available in the middle. Got into the middle. Only half the job done there. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Ball one, well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Could be a chance! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Still going here. Taken cleanly and held on to. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a... I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Betis, and they face Feyenoord.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so So it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's the final team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Oh, good opportunity! Now he's in! Still not dealt with. Behind it goes for a corner. Ball comes in. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Just a little untidy. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
They're in. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Chance to go ahead. And the danger averted. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, surely. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ueda. Come away with the ball. They're in. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Untidy in possession there. Goes for goal! Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And the corner is fired in. Ricardo Rodriguez. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, I love that.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Broken up. Rodriguez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, should score! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. This is looking better with every stride. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Could be setting something now to square things up. Looks to lift it. And that results in an easy save.
Well, he's tried to be a bit cute here, hasn't he? When I think he could have just passed that into the net. It's a chance missed there.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Diego Llorente. Rodriguez. Cucho Hernandez. Got room to operate in here. Ball taken away from them. Ball out. On to Bellerin. Anthony. Threads it through. Now, this has to be. Off the crossbar. Put it away, but not far. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Need to be better with the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Finding the spaces, looking good. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
On and still going. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Some good work to win it there. And it's gone over the bar. Was asking just a bit too much from that far out. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Amrabat. Now, this might be promising. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. box it goes. Taken cleanly and held on to. The press works, now to push forward. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Here it comes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Anthony. On to Bellerin. Pablo Fornals. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Oh, worth a shot. He's hit the bar. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, it is. It's good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Anthony. Pablo Fornals. Closed it down well. Roca. Anthony. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This could be dangerous. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Corner to come. It's put into the middle. Still trouble here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, this is a superb run. Having a look. The effort shut out. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. They're in. And the forward progress continues. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is.
You can see the chemistry that this back line have. It's a huge stop and they know it.
And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Club Brugge against Feyenoord.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
a legal challenge there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This looks interesting. Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. Appear to be in two minds. No defensive resilience there. And a foul there. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. The through ball. And quick thinking defensively. And smuggled behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And well positioned to clear. And playing advantage. Really getting stuck in. Exploiting the wide area. And a fine cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This looks promising. No way through. Possession changing hands. Gives it a go. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Excellent defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Ueda. A very good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Opportunity it is. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Plenty of options. And he read it well defensively. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Good weight on that pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And running free here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dangerous ball. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good looking move. And a long way out. And how about that for a save? A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What a try. A gift for any goalkeeper. Ueda. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. And offside, unfortunately. And he takes it away. Able to create room here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ayase Ueda.
Daaruit de officiële app, zodat u altijd op de hoogte blijft van de nieuwste video.
Will it go in? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. An alert intervention. Close down the shot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. And the defensive intervention there. lost the ball. Oh, big chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Here's Meshelet. Using space on the opposite flank now. And into the last 20 minutes. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. From well out. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And take it away. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Real chance. Determined defending. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And playing it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Good strength to keep the ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Van Aken. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that could be a very costly challenge. And the referee blows for a foul. From a long way out. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Really vital interception. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And there's the whistle. Oh. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Bournemouth facing AZ.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Nilsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. And offside it is. Can he put them in front? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And that's a very good parry.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
A really good pass. And he read it well. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Beautiful pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
He made good progress there. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent pass. And he's in an offside position. Teammates available. Oh, yes, what a pass. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Penalised there. Excellent vision. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Committed challenge. Promising possession, this. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's through here. Oh, through on goal. Did everything right. That was until the finish. An alert intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Jordi Classy. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Oh, last gasp defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bournemouth should be ahead. Their build-up play has been absolutely excellent. They just haven't hit the target enough, and that needs to change.
Referee intervening. Danger building. Opportunity to go ahead. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Credit due, a good intervention. And there it is. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, great vision. And a good-looking ball. Parrott. Attacking with vigour. Excellent pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Now with Tavernier. Now opening things up. This for the lead. And no problems at all for the keeper. Nicely cut out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And a clever piece of defending. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And he's made headway. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This could be troublesome. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jordi Classy. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And nicely struck. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Too easy, far too easy. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Intercepted effortlessly. And passing it well. And does well to keep it in play. Well, Bournemouth couldn't keep it.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. No problems for the keeper. This looks promising. And a good-looking ball. Can he compose himself? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Jordi Clasie. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Clever defending. If they can finish here, that might be that. Good distribution. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Timely intervention. Brilliant pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And possession changing hands. And nice vision.
Yeah, such a good pass through the ball.
Decent looking pass. Clattered away. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic...
It's an opportunity! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And a throw-in it's going to be. Can they get themselves level? Jordi Clasie. Credit due, a good intervention. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And they will have just one additional minute. Mainans. Very effective pass. Will it go in? And that will be that. This top.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Real Sociedad get the ball rolling, and we're underway. Here's how RZ line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Starting to get interested here. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, not quite fully away here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the attack collapses. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Good cross into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a good ball. Now, can he equalise? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. And a corner to come. Here it comes. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. The game keeps going. Able to come away with the ball. He'll have a go, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Not so much given away as cleverly won. To take the lead. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Brais Mendes. Now Oyarzabal. Good work to recover possession. Classy. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Oyarzabal. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pass as precise as they come. Offside has been given here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, ambitious efforts. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Brais Mendes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. good interception to take the ball. Whistle goes, free kick given. Players waiting in the centre. And they've got it back now. Promising move stalls. Could be a chance to break here. They really need to get bodies back. Decent delivery. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Play, ball lost. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good ball. And he'll have a go here. And that will do it for the first half here. So the second half kicks off. And that's where it ends. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Off the upright. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, good vision. This could get interesting. Fearless block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Holds it steady, no worries there. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gonzalo Guedes. Closed it down well. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely.
Right, there's a chance here.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Carlos Soler. And into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. An hour played, 30 to go now. Put under real pressure there, and it counted. Barrenechea. The referee playing advantage. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting closer. Looking to double his tally, but will have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Good work. They've got it back. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Promising forward burst. Lovely incisive ball. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Well read to gain possession. Played through nicely, and it's saved and held. Oh, wonderful ball that. What a chance this could be. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. All one, well read. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, a straight line to goal here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That was really good defending.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly thinks so.
Hang on, what about this? And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. That tackle was far from clean. Clearance finding the touchline, throw in to come. Getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Solid defending there.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Do it. A disappointment.
A very dramatic backdrop, I must say, here in the city of San Sebastian. We find ourselves here at the Reale Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Sociedad up against Rennes.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Might be onto something, but the danger averted for now. Ludovic Blas. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Alidou Seydou. Kamara. Moussa Al-Tamari. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Trying to open up the defence. And putting his body on the line. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Seydou. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they nudge in front? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, no wonder he's smiling. It didn't quite come off for him, though. Sergio Gomez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gonzalo Guedes. And the ball back with Rennes now. Embolo. Could be menacing. And the keeper taking care of the situation. There to win it back. Threads it nicely. And tossing through. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Bryce Mendes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Valentin Rongier. That's a nice looking ball. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Valentin Rongier. Ludovic Blas. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Good looking run. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Seydou and Rongier. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
And space to run into. This is an excellent run. Good looking effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. showing a good reading of the game. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Free kick is what's been given. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. And take it away. Oh, good vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ludovic Blas. Well, the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Play on, said the referee. Good weight on that pass. Danger still on. Gives it a go. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Able to block it. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Ludovic Blas. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Stade Rennais unable to hang on to the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
And caught by the keeper. Bryce Mendes. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Gives it a go! And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. Camara. Can he find the net? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And Rennes struggling to keep possession here. Could be threatening. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Real Sociedad unable to retain it. They're just not properly looking after the ball. And support available. Flag raised for offside. And in the right position to read it. And into the last 20 minutes. And There's the feed into the box. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oyarzabal. Gets into the penalty area. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Can he put it away? What an important piece of defending. Embolo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bryce Mendes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Gets! And tipping it over the crossbar. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And showing good game awareness. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
And offside, unfortunately. Gonzalo Guedes. Dangerous ball. Oh, still up for grabs. Now a decent position. Now the keeper grabs it. Embolo. Real Sociedad regaining possession and passing it well. Decent looking pass. Oh, nicely played. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Real chance. Can he chip it home? And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Sociedad facing Juventus.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Kalulu. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Takes on the chip, and he couldn't get any closer without scoring.
It's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
The ball taken away from them. A chance to get in behind here. What a chance this could be. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Francisco Conceição. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Ball back with Juve now. And it's saved and held. Mikel Oyarzabal. No way through, possession lost. David. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Waiting in the centre. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Kalulu. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Soler. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. To put them ahead. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. How to play. Throw in to come. Francisco Conceição. Ball one back. Surely now. And that was mightily close.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much power on it. It's unlucky.
Kalulu. Oh, could be a chance here. Paranachea. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
He's in here. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, against the bar. Efforts! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And with that, the first half... As the second half starts, you can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Andrea Cambiaso. This could get interesting. And on to Kalulu. Locatelli. That's nice from Locatelli. McKennie, he's through. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Yildiz gets past really nicely. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Jonathan David. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good vision. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Cambiaso. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Kalulu. The ball has been lost here.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. The attack broken up. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Out of play, throw in.
As you can see, the home side have struggled to control possession, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Manuel Locatelli. Now Kalulu. Weston McKennie. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. This to half the gap. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And they went too soon, it's offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a bit of belief in this move. Having a try, and what a save that is! It's played in now, and it's gone behind. Chance gone, attack over. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Having a look. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And that'll go out for a corner. It's still in there. They have to clear this. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Really good pass. Now, this has to be. And another opportunity goes on by.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. McKennie. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Jonathan David goes on past the defender. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. No time to dwell on the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the attack collapses. Oh, wonderful ball that. What a chance this could be. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And chances won't come too much better than that. Aranachea. Good work to regain possession. That set up the chance. And that's it, full time here.
hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, great to be with you from a city that should be on the must-visit list of most football fans, I think. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable calls. It's Real Sociedad, and they face Bournemouth.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Gonzalo Guedes. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. On to Tavernier. Not giving it away.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Excellent vision. That's cheeky. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Has a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. And playing it through. So out over the byline and a corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow, but no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Soler. Oyarzabal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now opening things up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. In a decent position now. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Marcus Tavernier. On to Senesi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, read it really well. Couldn't hang on to it again. Ball retention is often part of it. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, great vision. Opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Soler. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nicely played. And that is offside. Barrenechea. And Soler. Just the challenge that was required. Scott with it now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Gonzalo Guedes. A really good pass. Cross could be useful. And that is how to block. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Interesting pass. Scott. That will be all for the first. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Soler. Barrenechea. Might go ahead. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Use of advantage there. Well read to win possession back. Barrenechea. Soler. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Tavernier. Now with Ryan Christie. What to like about that pass. Bournemouth recovering possession well. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bryce Mendes. Intelligent defending. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Hits it with authority. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Evan Nilsson. Will it be? And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Soler. Gomez now. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Crossing possibilities. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. And the upshot is free kick. Hill. Showing a great defensive instinct. Must be. And there it is! A Two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Marcus Tavernier. Christie. And Bournemouth losing possession. And that's comfortably gathered. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Soler. Smart defending. And offside, unfortunately. Showing good situational awareness. Now with Scott. Top-class defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A creative look about this. Gonzalo Guedes. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be. Looking to lift one. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, this could be right up their street. Beauty, excellent technique. Barrenechea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Christie. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, it did well to block the route.
Running with confidence. Now the play and a Real Sociedad throw-in coming up. The referee has a decision to make. On the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Now with Scott. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Smith. Too fair. Now with Senesi. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Evanilson. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They have, and there it is, the final win. question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is AZ, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And passing it well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Plenty of room in the wide area. Real chance. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well-timed tackle. Troy Parrott. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Can they make one of these passes count? Oh, great vision. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good ball over the top. Well, that's a super ball over the top. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, getting the ball forward. Delivering it into the box. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Christie. Evanilson. Oh, nice ball over the top. And good work to regain possession. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Good-looking effort! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And foul it is then. wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. In a decent position now. Great ball over the top. Referee spotting the transgression. Jordi Classy. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that one has promise. They stopped them in their tracks. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
A good vision there. And it's played into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Oh, nicely played. This could level it. Splendid defending. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. And Jensen with it. Parrott. Let's fly here! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Well, giving the ball away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a really good pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Eva Nilsson. Now with Ryan Christie. Will it go in? Couldn't grab hold of it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Good-looking pass. But from long distance. Not getting a strong fist on the ball. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out.
Oh, it strikes the bar! But the decision is offside here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could be dangerous. A very timely interception. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That's a lovely ball. And cuts inside. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Nilsson. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Won't do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. And clears his lines. Well, that one has promise. Bournemouth unable to hang on to the ball. On to Tavernier. Nicely constructed. Chance to finish. Blocking it. Going for finesse. Oh, how did that not go in? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Mainans. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Nilsson. Super pass. In position. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And in the right position to read it. His determination there for all to see. Parrott. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nilsson. Oh, good idea. Oh, fearless. Scott. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Nicely regaining possession. Takes the shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can he pick out? That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Sven Mainans. Now with Tavernier. And he takes it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? And there goes the final whistle. this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today, it suits me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is AZ up against Real Sociedad.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players.
Oh, look at this, they must score. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Oh, misplaced. Referee intervening. Showing good situational awareness. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Sven Mainans. Attacking with vigour. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. That's just a loss of focus. Looking to lift one. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Yeah, he just lost concentration for a second there, and he'll be so pleased he was able to make up for it, but needs to be switched on.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Soler. In possession, Mendes here. Chance to finish. And the keeper is there to cover up. Still a chance. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Troy Parrott. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Oh, yes, what a pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And Jensen with it. Able to create room here. And he's hit it with authority! Gonzalo Guedes. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Great vision to switch the play. Soler. Flowing here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
What an absolute waste of a corner. Now able to close down the shot. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. An effective challenge. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And he's won the ball. Jordi Clasie. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, the threat could be there. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And offside here. Soler. This looks promising. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, that one has promise. Good strong play on the ball.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Oyarzabal. Can they level the game? And just blotting out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he's been ruled offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And still looking for space. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. And a strong tackle. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Chance here. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Bryce Mendes. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Parrott. Really good wide play. Well, that is asking to be booked. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice looking pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Oh, good idea. Could be in here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, this looks useful. Throw-ins given. Oh, nice ball. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Soler. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. It comes to nothing in the end. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Heeft gescoord. Nummer 11, Gonzalo Guedes.
Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Just the challenge that was required. Credit due, a good intervention. And into the last 20 minutes. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. And a clear foul. Referee set advantage. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Speciale aanbieding. Nu 3 officiële tenues voor de prijs van 2. Sponsor
Delivered into the area here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sven Mijnans. And unable to keep possession. Decent position. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jordi Clasie. Well, that one has promise. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance here. Great sliding challenge.
Well, he's got that spot on, hasn't he? Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Showing good situational awareness. This could be troublesome. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Jordi Clasie. Well, nicely cut out. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive ball. Giving it in. Well, the post getting in the way there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might work out. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Troy Parrott. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Rennes up against Real Sociedad.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here's how Rennes will line up for this match.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Good distribution. A bit wasteful in possession from Rennes. Has eyes for goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Bryce Mendes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Oyarzabal. And take it away. Now, options are plenty. That's a good ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
He's in with a chance. Trying to chip it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they're still behind after that effort, which hit the woodwork, but I do sense they will get an equaliser here. Real Sociedad are playing well.
Infringement spotted. This looks more than decent. The save was a good one. Breel Embolo. He has teammates around him, and let's give credit to the defending. Good movement. Trying to open them up. Rennes unable to retain possession. He'll have a go here. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. They couldn't hang on to it again. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a strong tackle. He's in behind. Can he stay on the pitch after that? Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Oh, good vision there. Can he put them in front? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And back underway. 1-0 it is. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the ball back with Rennes now. Good through ball. Promising pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really good interception. Beautiful pass. And the whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he's through here. Full credit, wonderful stop. Moussa Al-Tamari. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bryce Mendes. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. He fancies it. Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper did well to get there first. Camara. Breel Embolo. Promising possession, this. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Soler. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but... And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Seydoux. Now with Rongier. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Read it really well.
Breel Embolo. It's with Carlos Soler. And they have possession again. And a timely intervention. A tremendous vision. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Foul but rightly play on. Soler. And look at this! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And still looking for space. And behind for a corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, it's great when you can... And pushed onto the bar!
As you can see, Real Sociedad are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down badly, as those stats confirm.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And a goal kick coming up. Sergio Gomez. Now, who can he play it to? Soler. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breel Embolo. Camara. Can they grab the lead late on? Late into the box. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, far too much on that particular cross. And cutting in from the flank. Can he finish here? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the Rennes struggling to keep possession here. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Real Sociedad regaining possession. A real opening now. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And full time here. a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Juventus up against Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
They're through on goal.
Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Clever defending. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Can they forge ahead? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Sergio Gomez. Gonzalo Guedes. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Chance to take the lead. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Bryce Mendes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity to level it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Manuel Locatelli. Good-looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Cambiaso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. High quality defending. And winning it back. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. From a long way out, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Juventus have given it away. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Opportunity it is. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And possibilities here. Could be. And the ruling is offside here. Yildiz. And slipped through beautifully. And that'll be offside. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And blocked there. Deflection, throw in here. Not the greatest of throw-ins. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, tremendous vision. It's looking promising. Oyarzabal! Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Weston McKennie. Now with Conceição. Committed challenge. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And threading it through. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. Oh, splendid skill. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Weston McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Bremer. Now with Cambiaso. Kefren Turan. Oh, surely! It was on its way in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Soler. Intelligent defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Juventus have given it away. Kalulu.
Davide Evangelista è atteso da sua madre Erika e dal fratello Federico al bar dello stadio.
Promising attack. And away by Conceição.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
A very timely interception. And quick thinking defensively. Well, good run and good ball control. but nothing comes of it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. David. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And it's opening up. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Conceição. Could be dangerous from Conceição. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he's through here. Well, not every keeper would try that.
Yeah, he was really committed there.
Yildiz. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And Real Sociedad have it back now. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Excellent vision. McKennie. Just the clearance that was called for. Now can they hit them on the counter? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Weston McKennie. For them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, skipping away. And Juventus will get the throw in. McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could level it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nothing wrong with the weather here at the Vitality Stadium. It's a clear night, ideal for football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bournemouth up against Real Sociedad.
We can talk about coach.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who can he pick out? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. Barrenechea. And he read it well. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Bryce Mendes. Oyarzabal. That's a high-quality pass. That's cheeky. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Oh, he looks threatening. And the ball brought down under no real pressure. Now with Tavernier. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Gonzalo Guedes. There to take it away. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Tavernier. Well read to put an end to that attack. Closing down well. And defensive Brazilians there. And that's great work to keep it in play. High pressing and good high pressing. And the referee is quite right. Well, an illegal challenge there. Winning back possession.
We've had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, then please
Cynical would normally be yellow.
Thank you.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Delivering it. Bournemouth recovering possession well. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Evan Nilsson. And intercepts again. Now opening things up. Not a convincing clearance. Christie. Can he put them in front? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And an astute piece of defending. Can they jump in front? And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
showing a good reading of the game. Untidy phase of play, asking for trouble really with that challenge. No match for a well-organised wall. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Barenechea. And they need to get tighter here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Scott with it now. Successfully cut out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's a good ball. Intercepting it intelligently. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Eva Nilsson. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent run in possession. Can he finish? And meeting the bar with that excellent chip.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful goal.
Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And the defensive intervention there. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Soler. Well, that's going to be all for the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Has a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The referee has a decision to make. Nicely played. Marcus Tavernier. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Is it going to be? A punch clear. Well, a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Too fair. And intercepted it, feeding it through. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Hill. 30 minutes left for play. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Adrien Truffert. Good strong play on the ball. Well worked piece of pressing. Evan Nilsson. And keeping possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Well, Bournemouth couldn't keep it. Well, a really good run. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And running free here. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. And he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Chalet Atsar. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Well, they need to get tighter here. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, fine stop. Scott with it now.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Very quick thinking there. Soler, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Oyarzabal. And to take it away. A goal here might win it, and halted in his tracks. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Using space on the opposite flank now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, clear what they were trying. Playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. And there it is, the full-time. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Aston Villa up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams were
trying his luck. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Matty Cash. That's a good-looking pass. So, a corner here. Just up to the top at the end. Pedro Gonçalves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Nice looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, winning back possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now in a more than decent position. Schulman. Untidy phase of play. Infringement spotted. Trincao. Will it be? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Tielemans. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Ollie Watkins. It's there for him. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Luis Javier Suarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Morita. And he takes it on! Oh, he saved it well. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Waited well. Well read to win possession back. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Watkins. On to Trincao. Aston Villa regaining possession. John McGinn. Can he deliver? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Trincao. Released it nicely. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Trincao. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Watkins, he's in behind. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Good work from Villa to win it back. Oh, nicely played. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Tielemans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And room now out on the wing. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Trincao. Suarez. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Have come and gone here at Villa. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Morten Hjulman. And an astute piece of defending. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Skipping past his opponent. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Well-timed tackle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But the danger averted for now. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Why not try it if you can do it? Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Look at Digne. Might lead to a chance.
Please come to reception.
a timely intervention. That's a good ball. Could be. And clean through. It could be red. And you cannot argue with a... Patrick, simply unstoppable today. He made good progress there. But they dealt with the threat posed. Intercepting it intelligently. Tielemans. They have the advantage. Not a great challenge. Ollie Watkins. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. So now a corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, he's given us away. Thoughtful play. And the keeper getting right behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And toughing it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's through here. Well, the personification of sweeper-keeper.
Well, he didn't get the cleanest of touches, but it was enough.
Dangerous ball. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Pedro Gonçalves. Good-looking effort! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, he'll take it on! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Deflected out for a throw-in. And there goes the final whistle. Well... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It is Stuttgart up against Sporting. Oh yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. It's a good-looking ball. Schulman. Oh, genuine chance. Well, all that was Sporting now. To really get at the opposition here. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Suarez. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Able to skip past his man. Simply, that is catching practice. Well, he's given us away. Luis Javier Suarez. Pedro, and he might be through here. Knocked away by the keeper. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Atakan Karasor. Labeling. Unda. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Very quick thinking there. Parried away. They know they need to stop him. And the ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. And playing it through. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Stiller. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. The referee has a decision to make. Intelligent threaded pass here. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
That's a routine take. Morten Hjulman. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Chris Fury. And defensive play to be applauded. Well read to win possession back. Keeper under the cosh. Wagnerman. Jamie Labeling. And a clever piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fury. So over the byline and a goal kick here.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Room for Sporting here. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Free kick is what's been given. Well, no stopping him. Well, a textbook interception. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is offside. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, mischievous attempt. And that will be a corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into it.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there we have it. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schulman. Trincao. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And the chance slips away. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And he did well to cut it out. What to like about that pass? Well, thumped clear. Morita. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Hidemasa Morita. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Impressive build-up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates to play it to. Decent idea. Oh, surely! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Visualization and execution. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, chipping it. Well, such a long way off target.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'd be disappointed with that.
Jamie Leveling. Demirovic. Can they do it? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's in. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Quarter of an hour remaining here. And it's a quality pass. From well out. Oh, not cleared away. The attack ended disappointingly. Skinner. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Distributing it well. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Is it going to be? Must finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Schulman. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Smart defending. Let's fly here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And so into the final 5 minutes. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. That's useful play. And it's been given as a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. So the current scoreline, 4-2. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that's a super ball over the top. And there goes the final.
Step to be taken on the way to qualification. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Stuttgart and they face PSV. It's too high, maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. He's beaten his marker here. Looking for the right moment. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Space out wide, and they're using it. Chance to go ahead. And that is magnificent defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
That's how to play it through. Goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Mind there. Joey Veerman. That has stopped any potential danger. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. Oh, good vision. Still trying to find the space. Comes in, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe, and he's pinged a beauty. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Joey Veerman. Who's Teal? Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Worth a go. Well, there won't be any rebounds there. Sloppy on the ball there. Goes on past the defender. He's hit that well. No way through for that one.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Ball given away. Promising looking ball. Leveling. Emedin Demirovic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. On he goes. Terrific. Furyk. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out?
Hang on, what a chance!
Oh, nice attempt! Back off the bar! Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Closed it down well. Teal. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Play continues as the ref lets that go. And on that whistle, and so we're underway with the second half. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Whipped in early. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Atakan Karazor. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Space, and he's finding it. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Having a try. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Leveling. Time to get creative from here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Furyk. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Half an hour left for play. Nicely played. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Has only succeeded in giving the ball away.
Oh, he's usually better than that. Gives it away far too easily.
And that has missed by quite a distance. Leveling. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Down. On we go. The ref says play on. Karazor. A firm grip kept on the ball. Man. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Chris Fury. Now, can he get the cross in? And it must be. And the keeper has it to avert the danger.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Big chance. Behind it goes for a corner. Comes in. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close.
This could be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. They could still do something here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Demirovic. The ball won back. Oh, could be here. They've given it away here. Genuine chance here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Leveling. Well, so much space to attack. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Teal. Need to be better with the ball.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Having a go. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that's the final whistle.
All week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Stuttgart, and they face Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cross fired over. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Clever defending. Moleiro. Delivery. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. And Villarreal have it back now. Stiller. Dennis Undav. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Dennis Undav. Interesting pass. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Moleiro. Could cross it in here. And a brisk run. Takes it on. Oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Moleiro. A good-looking ball. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And cutting it out. Pick out a teammate. Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Santi Comasagna. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Undav. Passing it well. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Santi Comasagna. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to open up the defence. And a shot from some way out. And the post denied him. And they survived the attack.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. There's space to exploit, maybe. close look out for them. Could still be dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Might work out. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
That's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Moleiro. Flag raised for offside. Jamie Leveling. Clean challenge. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Well worked piece of pressing. Referee's whistle, and that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, the cross could help them. A disappointing end to the move. George Mikautadze. Oh, good run and good ball control. And the ball back with Stuttgart. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down. In behind for him to chase. Nicolas Pepe. And a lot to like about this attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes on the shot. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well read to win possession back. And playing it through. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Moleiro. Not the most confident clearance. And defensive resilience there. Now can they hit them on the counter? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Targets available, cross comes in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good idea. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame, because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And options in the centre. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Skinner. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, the threat level is still high. Good strength to keep the ball. Good conditions for the counter. And he's in. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable start from 2 down. They're right back in this. Difficult to stop him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Molero. Good visualisation and execution. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Undav. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Corner kick conceded. And over comes the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Bagnoman. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. We've entered the final 5 minutes. An alert intervention. Good use of advantage there. Erdnedin Demirovic. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a joy to watch. Will there be late excitement? Of course, could be useful. Still dangerous. And defensive resilience there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moreno must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. So full time it is. an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. Sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Stuttgart up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to...
Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Very quick thinking there. That's a good ball. The keeper didn't have too much time. Rogers. And now with McGinn. Plenty of support here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's really untidy. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Referee set advantage. That might mean a caution. Magnoman. What to like about that pass? It's a perfect challenge. Emiliano Buendia. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Fury. Skinner. A really good pass. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. McGinn. And he takes it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that is asking to be booked. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. And now to intervene. Opportunity to level it. And he's got it scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, he read it well defensively. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That didn't go to plan in the end. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Ollie Watkins. Could be in. It's still alive. Surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. In position to take it away. Ollie Watkins. And still looking to get the shot off. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leveling. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good tackle taken away. Watkins. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And on the the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Angelo Stiller. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tielemans. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-minute defending at its very best.
Decent position. Splendid challenge, that. Buendia. Watkins. Surely. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. And the managers will... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Dennis Undar. Conditions for the counter. And a free kick given. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart. An opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with it, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Emiliano Buendia. Dennis Undar. And he stopped them in their tracks. Super pass. Maximilian Mittelstädt. This is looking threatening. It needs an accurate cross. Then it's over to the near post. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable start from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, that's not what he wanted to be doing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Minutes left for play. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Half-hearted clearance. Out of play, throw in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Carrazor. And pushing forward, and this to level it. Might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. John McGinn. Oh, that's a really good pass. Ready to strike. Top-class defending. McGinn. How did they let that attack come to an end? John McGinn. Amadou Onana. On to McGinn. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they could break at pace. Good use of advantage there. Incisive pass. Will it go in? Can they cover up? Suddenly they have possession. Matty Cash. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Threading it. Plenty of support here. And fine reading of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Morgan Rogers. Decent looking ball. In behind. And that's a very good parry.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Still pressure. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. And such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed, and you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Sporting up against Aston Villa.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. instant reaction. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Emiliano Buendia. Long way out. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he put them in front? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is offside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can they take the lead? Timely intervention. Possibilities inside the box. Might jump in front. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Tielemans. Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Oh, nice ball. And successfully cut out. Trincao. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. And the keeper is delighted and relieved, because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Just the challenge that was required. Letting the play flow. Low ball in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Morita. Timely interception. McGinn. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Gonzalo Inacio. And they have possession again. Morten Hjulman. Well, he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Possession lost by Villa. Pedro Gonçalves. And the defensive intervention there. Really fine play to keep possession.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Ollie Watkins. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. Ollie Watkins. And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And caught by the keeper. Trincao. Watkins. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Rogers. Onana. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Making a bit of headway. And goes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. An astute piece of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Doubt from the keeper. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Buendia. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Pedro Gonçalves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Excellent strike! It's still alive! Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Was it a great clearance? Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, had he scored, it would have been a goal to live long in the memory.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand.
And into the last 20 minutes. Good work from Villa to win it back. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Onana. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Aproveita a placa livre no próximo encontro em casa para maiores de 66 anos. Limitada a disponibilidade de lugares.
Decent looking pass. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a lovely ball. Suarez in search of an equaliser, but the danger averted for now. Thoughtful play. Cross could be useful. Up a disappointing dead end. Amadou Onana. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Morten Hjulman. Very effective pass. And take it away. Vincao. Takes it on! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Another play then for a Villa throw-in. Tielemans. And passing it through. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. So full time it is.
Game we have in store today. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Having a try. Shall not pass. won really smartly. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Good ball in behind. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And off we go at 1-0. Cabazon. Fury. Mittelstädt. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Luis Javier Suarez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dennis Under. Brilliant anticipation. Cabazon. Dennis Under. Won the ball, now what to do with it? That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Demirovic. Oh, could be here. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. And able to come away with the ball. Referee not happy with the challenge. And the defender left behind. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Lost it, needlessly really. Emedin Demirovic. No way through, possession lost. Pass as precise as they come, and stopped in their tracks, well watched. Cut out quickly and easily. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Trincao. Open invitation on the wing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's in here. Pinched, read his mind there. Chris Furyk. Mittelstädt. It's a perfect threading through ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Dennis Under. Ball lost and gratefully received. Keeps going. Entry never closer to goal here. Just needs the composure now. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's one. What's next? And it's comfortably gathered. The ball will come back his way soon after throwing it straight out. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. He'll have a go! And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Attack broken up. Undav. He's beaten his marker here. That has stopped any potential danger. Trincao. Getting into a good position. Opportunity, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Fury could get it over now. And stopped straight away. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Gonçalves. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And that did not look good to me. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This is a promising-looking attack. And into the box it goes. A bit sloppy in possession. On they go under no real pressure. Got so far, but no end result. And that's been viewed as a foul. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent looking cross played in. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Might get caught on the break here. Free kick, the chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Oh, it's hit the post. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Who got in the way of it? Someone attack this. It's away, but not far enough. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, great work. What's next? It's there! Hope restored! They're this game. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, great save. Almost made it look easy. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Dennis Under. Lovely, incisive ball. And the attack collapses. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Massa Morita. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Nicely played through. Still not clear. Angelo Stiller. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. He's beaten his marker here, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Waited beautifully, and played in now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink, with a timely equaliser. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
There could be a chance to win the game here. Real chance. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Sub about to come on. Stiller. Morita. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Furyk. Oh, they've lost. Can they win it now? That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper line midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Decent effort. Can't get it through this time. Corner kick played in. There still could be something happening here. And it's the keepers under very little pressure. Ivan Perisic. Perisic delivers it in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Jamie Laveling. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Perisic. And he goes, and on. Pass one, what's next? The attack broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Joey Veerman. Oh, an ambitious try. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Some good work to win it there. And the attack collapses. Jamie Laveling. Dennis Undav. The anticipation rising with this move. It's only halfway clear. Oh, surely. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Punched away.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Good work to regain possession. Emedin Demirovic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Forward progress continues. And the game will stop. Offside. Dest. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Junior. Fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. It's a long way out. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. It's put into the middle. Still trouble here. Worth a go. Oh, that's a great block. Possession lost and won. The run goes on. Looking to put the cross in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, could be here. Lovely, incisive ball. Got behind it and kept it out. To the box it goes. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Has to turn them around. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Just a little untidy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Better with the ball. Demirovic. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
They won the ball, now to keep it. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
No way through, possession lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Could be a chance here. Should score here. Still a problem. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Angelo Stiller. And that's not going to cut it. So much space to attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. And the defence regains control. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Man. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Mauro Junior. Vieira. A promising move stalls. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Good ball on back here. "20 minutes to go. And there's a chance for the break here. And it crosses the line for a corner. Surely now. They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
Emedin Demirovic. And he's in now. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
That's a wonderful pick-out. Oh, surely. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Time to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the breakaway has now been broken. Veerman. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Still trying to find the space. And that is where it ends. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Some good work to win it there. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. No need to stop the play. On they go. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Can he finish? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Dennis Mann. And that's the final whistle.
My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Villarreal up against Stuttgart.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Nicely cut out. Might be onto something with that ball. But he's certainly not alone. Erdmedin Demirovic delivering it into the box. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And there's the delivery. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. A bit short with the clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Santi Comasagna. Nicola Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Can he put it away? Great defending. Nervy clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And Villarreal come away with it. Distributing it well. And he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And possibilities here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well-timed tackle. Not a bad ball. Well, they survived the attack. Moreno. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Read it well. Now, options are plenty. And a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Chris Fury. Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Moleiro. And the decision offside here. It's a neat move. A good and fair challenge. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Can they level the game? And space to cross it. And a very good challenge. And a decent delivery. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, the threat is there. And a fine cross. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. Moleiro. Wants to attack from the wide areas. That's a useful cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Dennis Undav. Infringement spotted. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Oh, read it really well. That's excellent defending following the cross. And time is up as far as... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Excellent vision. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Players waiting at the far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Undav. Chances on. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished?
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Able to create room here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Cagazor. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time.
Well, Villarreal have lacked goal. They've played too slowly, and their final pass just hasn't
Now,
been...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Out of play then. Corner awarded. Playing it in. That's nicely done. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Pressure is on. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And it must be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And that is how to beat your opponent. Showing a real will to win the ball. It's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nicolas Pepe. And a chance to whip it in here. Goes through for the goal kick. Atakan Karazor. Just cutting off the supply. Did look like a free kick. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they could break at pace. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Moleiro. Good strong play on the ball. Trying to connect. And he stopped them in their tracks. Moreno.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And a clear foul. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And possibilities inside the box. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Moleiro. That's a nice looking ball. And that really could have been the big moment.
Well, it's a really poor attempt at such a crucial time as well. He has to score there.
Well, the cross could help them. He has time to play it over. It's still alive. Well, threat averted. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Undav. And there's the whistle. They...
Welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa and they take on Stuttgart. Well, struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Angelo Stiller. Demirovic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, wonderful ball that. What a chance this could be. A chip chance. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And that did not look good to me. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Possession lost and won. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
And that one's been blocked. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Lack of concentration there, given away. Intercepted, great reading of the game. The defence quick to snatch it back. Buendia. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Looks to lift it. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Well won, but the ball out. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Emiliano Buendia. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Again, that's a perfect threaded through ball. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Demirovic. Free kick given, this could be dangerous. And he'll take this on, and it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Leveling. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And he'll have a go here, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. Great defending to clear it off the line. A heroic stop.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Possession changes hands. Amadou Onana. Buendia. Oh, surely. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Closed it down well. Buendia. Ball lost and gratefully received. This could be. Well, surely that has to be a red. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, great work. What's next? Only half the job done there. Oh, chance! We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lucadine. Now Tielemans. Some good work to win it there. Emedin Demirovic. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Buendia. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're not getting close enough here. And it's held on to comfortably. Watkins. Buendia. Matty Cash. This is a lovely spell of possession. Threads it through. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Emiliano Buendia. Just a little untidy. Good defending to close down the shot. Corner then for Villa as they look for the equaliser.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
The referee playing advantage. Undav. Lovely weighted pass. Found superbly and in. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Lucadine. Something could be on with this. Tielemans. Big chance. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. He's in here. This time. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Emiliano Buendia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is an excellent run. And this could be the moment for a counter. Emedin Demirovic. Delivered into the middle. That will be a corner. Over it comes. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. And still going here. And he'll take this on. Off the crossbar. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he's backed himself here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, it must be here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. "15 minutes remain. Yet to find a way to goal. Ball one, well read. Could be a chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And we're nearly there. It's only going, and it's only gone one way. And for Villa, the wrong way.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards a
Oh, against the bar. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Still a chance. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Emiliano Buendia. Matty Cash. Luca Dean. And played back to Martinez. Pau Torres. Now Tielemans. Just 5 minutes remaining. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dennis Undav. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Luca Dean. And played back to Martinez. Pau Torres. And that'll do it. Full time.